Okay, let us get started. Okay. There we go. Uh, no, I'll play from the beginning again. Because I didn't check that one. If I could go through those doors before hitting the last or the first boss. Right, so Pit saved all of the settings at least. So.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol C-32.
No!
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand. still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump. Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Tried to switch targets, it didn't work.
Great, let's go. Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Thank you.
Looks like smelling salts. Let's go.
There's more of them. Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
This way! Watch out for Gardner's interception. Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve.
That was close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
That was a weird forced camera angle.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Let's join them. My God.
No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Not quite. You send an army of people and you expect two to be able to accomplish it. Tactically, combatants would be a more appropriate
Are you
than
ready?
can. invisible fence that was there, man. Circle helped you get up. Wrong one.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? Alpha Nativa.
Maybe I should have skipped this.
Here, friend. It's me you want. No! Eve! Get out of here!
I would have been wiser to switch blades. Hands with the blade. Instead of trying to block it with your arm, block it with a sword. Really can't say much split-second decision-making, right? Pavlovian response.
Quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Nativa is. Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
So this
Must be Eidos 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. Terrain data's changed recently. Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean type. They're common.
Did I just drop?
All right. Area is clear.
Did I just drop guard when I swapped targets? Is that what just happened?
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
There's an encrypted code in the menu stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code. It worked.
Buildings are collapsing.
Because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
I have auto loot turned on, so why do I have to hold the button down? That's... wonder why that didn't work.
There's a Legion camp in a place like
It does
this.
have a cooldown? It does have a cooldown. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Bitcoins found near camps. Sitting down at chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your store items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will revive when resting at a camp. Use the vending machine at a camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. You can learn a new skill and skill settings. Confirm. Change skill tree with R2 button. Select perfect dodge. You can use skill points. SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating Natibas or exploring. Next button to learn perfect dodge. Dodge at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. Again, I probably should have just started from the end of my save. That's fine. There's probably nothing I can do about it anyway.
What's wrong?
It's like when you booted up the game.
It's nothing.
That was the only chance you got.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
I wonder why I couldn't switch targets. Drone appearance on that. That's weird. Automatically locks on the attacked target. I see what y'all are going for, but realistically, I disagree with it. Offense. Now, it's guaranteed to be hit by a person.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
I didn't have to hold it. Press up to use the current select the potion. Hold to select the desired potion.
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything. Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over. There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
It must be really hard to time. Yeah, I pressed the lock on target button and it didn't work right there, so the fact that they like have to be in front of me seems to be functionality wise. Let's see, it locked on there. They have to just be on the screen. So if one is like standing right in front of me right now, or when I mean right in front of me, the direction my character is facing, if I see any part of them, I should be able to switch target and lock onto them. Didn't drop my guard, so... I missed. Okay. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. Okay. I held triangle and nothing happened. So did I like you to hit out? Did I get knocked out of it? Is that what happened? Well, that's this is proving complicated. Many bolts used as material for something. Here's equipment that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. You can equip gear and gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing the options button to enter the menu. You can collect Omni bolts to unlock more sockets and equip more gear. I used combat twice in that last sentence and it made me question if that was accurate or not. Tactical pack changes the appearance of the drone. Enjoy the freedom of customization with Lorca Aerospace Company Tactical Pack. What does it look like now? I can't remove it. For such pad, they have the drone scan the surrounding area, scanning locations, locates places you can hang.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Just curious if I could hit it. And I could not. Dust. But can I not jump over them? John Blakeman.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
Why can't I use the R2 button to do so?
Oh, surprise! At least the fusion cell.
Is intact? I don't know.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Ah, he's... Okay, that was the sound of my shield breaking.
sticks fried.
Well, I wonder if that messed up my restorative potion. Was it half HP? But we'll find out.
It's a trap.
Um. Did I beat the big one already? I'm surprised you didn't stagger that, so you can't even stagger these guys. That's not where I was standing at, I don't think. Thought I could stun it. That clearly was not the case. Instantaneous reaction skewed by long telegraphed moves. When you see this, get ready to dodge, not when you see this dodge. Counterintuitive in my opinion. Alright. Like I said, it's the whole act of the amount of time between when you're supposed to dodge and when it prompts you that you need to dodge is so long that it's counterintuitive. It's disgusting. It truly is. It's... I mean, I can't block
We're in
immediately.
the clear. Where do we go now?
I can't block immediately.
This way.
My dodge doesn't
There are
iframe
traces of
immediately.
markers left behind by the Legion.
And when it prompts me to dodge, I don't need to do it immediately, so everything's like intentionally slowed down to some snail pace reaction speed. Because I don't know, because it makes it harder. I don't know why. To make something counterintuitive intentionally makes it harder. And because I find it hard to believe it's a developer oversight. I believe it's intentionally designed that way to make it harder. It's intentionally a flawed design to make it more difficult. And I disagree with that way of doing it. Salmon, look at that. I had, what, 3 seconds to decide the dodge? Why are you even prompting me if I can just perfect dodge anything? But there shouldn't be an indicator. Right? It would make more sense to learn the moves that you can't block versus the moves you can dodge
Your memories live on. Forever.
than it is to prompt me with a hit indicator. It doesn't make sense. Then again, that in itself would be difficult as well. Because then you'd probably have some moves that telegraph that look almost identical, and then you'd make a mistake simply because now you gotta guess, well, is it this one or is it that one? Like I said, there's something fundamentally flawed with a game design that inherently puts them into the build to create a challenge. I don't get it. Why would you intentionally flaw mechanical design It ruins the fun of the instance. In my opinion, I'm sorry. It ruins the fun of it. Because now I'm not just playing and being immersed into the combat and the whole ordeal. I'm patiently waiting for a strategic advantage to happen, which is a turn-based system, and it's less than ideal in my opinion. But with how the human factor generally looks for all those loopholes to exploit that technically shouldn't exist, what better way to design it than around passive observation, right? It kills immersion in my opinion. But, I mean, I guess we're not talking about being immersed into a fantasy world of fiction. All we want to do is be running around in a fictional world and prove how perfect we are in a system that's flawed, and we can take advantage of those flaws. Like I said, it hurts immersion. The last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of Nativas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. It says it's at the pharmacy. Silent Street.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, to intentionally design a flawed system that the human element can take advantage of, and then say that's why it's designed that way, is because that's how you're supposed to overcome it. Creating a flaw that once understood makes it stale and repetitive.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
I can't reach the ladder. Water level is too low.
I guess I was supposed to jump
Try
down,
using the plank.
but not take fall damage. I don't know. I don't even know you can go up here. Impressive. Luis's testimony. Lucas, look up at the sky. There's something falling. I wonder what that is. I don't hear the orbital explosions warnings going off. The whole point of video games, in my opinion, is for immersion based, not for a strategy puzzle solving experience. If you want to implement some of those things into the game, that's one thing. But the movement and anything that has to do with your characters' mobility should not be turned into a strategic turn-based thing. Kills momentum. Apparently, I didn't jump far enough. Am I gonna have to do this again? Oh yeah, no. They were nice enough to, you know, allow me not to have to repeat all of that. Because it's not what I targeted, but okay. See, I mean, I should have been able to immediately dodge after that. I have to wait that long before, like, I mean... I can understand dodging and blocking putting you in animation recovery and it going on cooldown or some crap like that. But what I can't understand is not being able to animation cancel from everything. Makes no sense to me. It ruins the fluidity and the immersion of the combat. You slow, like... Y'all are so want that no hit, no damage speed run. And it's a very still way of participating in the design of the game, which is meant to be all-encompassing. I don't know. It's clear that no amount of opinion will ever be seen as objective because certain people want it this way, and it seems like the majority of those that want it this way are in control of the direction of the game, of gaming, and it's whatever. There's gotta be a better way to do this game than to make it a repetitive puzzle that's easily overcome with mindless repetition. And in doing so, the pacing of said repetition will never change because it's designed around an active turn-based system. What's so wrong with allowing a perfectly skilled person to never allow anybody to even have a chance of attacking? Right? And never getting hit either. I mean, if you're that skilled at it, then that should be the case. But realistically, you can't continuously have a non-stop combat because it's too risky with animation lock and things like that. So there are moments where you need to take a step and take a step back and wait for your opponent to do something, because if you try to do something in that moment, you're being greedy. And you're gonna face the repercussions of a flawed mechanical design, in my opinion. Something based off a mechanical design based off of machine learning that's distorted with the inability to actually keep your turn after you take it. I don't know how to explain it. I'll never be able to explain it in a acceptable manner, because there's no such thing as 100% ideology. Perfect. There's no such thing as perfection when it comes to ideal. It's rapidly changing. Recharges more bait energy when an attack lands. Yeah, we want this one. Strike the last blows from combo attacks. Deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges. See, this is the crap I'm talking about right here. But you gotta get it off before it happens. And even then, it's like I said, it's... There's no proper way of doing it, because everyone will see a aggressive offensive playstyle as, you know, cheap because it's pure luck. You're not actually thinking, you're just impulsively doing something. They think that it requires less. There's no skill involved with you just impulsively choosing to do something. You're mindlessly attacking. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with the whole argument. You're allowing someone that doesn't want to take the initiative to come up with a solution to be at an advantage against somebody that's saying, okay, I know I have options, I'm going to choose this option, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, well, I guess I chose the wrong option. But forcing someone to choose the option of passive versus aggressive makes no sense to me. That's a playstyle. That's not a choice. It won't ever sound right. The concept of an ideal is not the ideals happening. I don't even know how to explain it. It's... Yeah.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
It's insular, is what it is. It's pure insular. It's what it is. It's why it will never be. It's why there will never be a perfected way of doing something. I mean, I got a perfect guard and you still allow for them to go on. It's clash entitlement. You're trying to compensate for that person that wants a second chance after making a mistake. And that doesn't make sense to me. It's all game balancing has been designed around. Somebody's complaining about something being unfair, but what made it unfair? Right? Then when you have somebody pointing out the opposite aspect of it, you tell them they don't know what they're talking about. because it's not fair. It's not fair that you said it wasn't fair, so it was designed to be more fair for you than someone else, and besides that, it doesn't matter. I mean, it looked like he was already gonna swing when he did. I pressed the button. I thought I blocked, but apparently I didn't. No, it's a molasses movement momentum system. Is what they all are. Lament of despair. The network has been destroyed. I completely disconnected the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Nativa's doing? Is the colony safe? We happen to Mother Sphere. What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by forced editing my memory stick. I don't remember what it was, but I have a hint. Like I said, it's a it's an obstruction of immersion. Predictable game design. A puzzle that needs to be overcome. So every game is a strategy puzzle game. Why even come up with genres? Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destructive Gear to quickly destroy an enemy's shield to turn the tides of battle. So does that mean if I block with a shield, I don't take any damage, right? I just take shield damage. But if I block without a shield, I actually take health damage, right? That's how it should work.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
See, the problem I'm having is that most things have multiple active frames to it. Well, and they have it way too long startup and recovery frames. I think that they should have one active frame and instant startup frames. I hope you know when you're supposed to be pressing what you're supposed to be pressing, because if you press it at the wrong time, you've just, missed. Leeway. Giving leeway is problematic in my opinion.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Surprised I let him go that far. Now, I understand the philosophy behind it. I don't agree with the tactic. Variant. It caters.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
It caters to an ideology while overlooking the other one. Like if you balance something solely for passive observation and then strategical purposes, it's going to make anything else less potent. The ideal way is to actually balance towards aggressiveness and initiative, because at least with the passive observation, they're still going to be able to come up with a solution to what they need to do next, and it won't allow them to take advantage of the faults in the initiative that are intentionally placed there that shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be there. I'm sorry. Look at that, the momentum of that is so sluggish. That what they seem to be currently doing is designing a graphical flamboyancy to make up for the sluggish gameplay. Yeah, it's like bullet time. Trying to put everybody on equal footing by catering towards the people that aren't as skilled is the way I see it. Decision making. You're allowing someone to choose not to make a decision so someone else can make a decision, and then they can play off of that person and then pass it off as their own glory. The only correct decision you made was waiting for that person to play. That person lost because they chose to play you, which makes it still gameplay. That's in my perspective. It's, like I said, I don't understand why the majority can't see the favoritism placed on that ideology. Because they'll be like, no, well, you could do it offensively too. Not as prominently, no. No, you can't. There are so many flaws with the offensive design that defense can take advantage of. That is not the same. They're not the same. Offense is negatively designed compared to defense.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
I guess this place could be useful for us.
I mean, how do the developers expect to draw in and balance a game for everyone when it's so biasly balanced? It's so obvious how biasly balanced it is. Don't be greedy. Be patient. Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines. And upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. But yeah, I mean, games that are they're trying to design an ideal experience for everyone. They're going to design it for specific people, but that's because they know that's what these people want. But they're still going to do their best to try to design the game for everyone. But when you have people that want it a specific way, you're going to lose people. And when you intentionally design a game that is inherently counterintuitive to one playstyle, you're going to lose more people. Until you have a cult following that thinks that they're the majority because they've already scared away all the possible competition of ideology. 20% of the community wants it this way. They're the majority in the community. 20% of the community can agree on it this way. Everybody, the other 80% can't reach above 21%. So they all decide to leave. Right? And this is, those are hypothetical and figurative numbers, are not real. Because if you wanted to get statistically, 33% of the community is dictating what 66% of the community disagrees with. But since the 66% of the community can't agree on the actual way of fixing it, the 33% of the community wins out because they're the majority. That would be more realistic. Enthusiast versus casual. I don't know. It can never be explained because the way it currently is the way those people want it. So anything you say to try to possibly come up with a solution or a more appropriate outlook, that's not right. But it's an idea that can help shape the direction of the development in a more non-biased manner. Gets ostracized and degraded. It's unfortunate. Might as well, right? Maybe I should have saved it. Maybe I get a different weapon. I'm not sure. Chinese trait. And sets to select blink. It was blink there. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Dodge and teleports behind the enemy to attack, stunning the enemy. Charges burst entry upon launching a successful attack. Press square to train your skills. Select a skill at the kiosk to train it. You can also try out skills you haven't learned yet. If you are not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. When an enemy glows blue, an attempts a fatal attack, use Blink to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press up on the left analog stick and circle when Eve's sword glows to move to the target's rear and counterattack. Alright, I'm done with this. Exit train. Just... repulse can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack, pushes the enemy away and steps back, temporarily increases range attack power. Okay. Well. We see amount of beta energy recharged with a successful parry. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter, stuns enemy. Wait. This one might be worth it. Makes it easier to perform a perfect parry. Can only be used upon a successful parry. Dodge an enemy's attack, counters, and stuns the enemy, and temporarily increases attack speed. That might be nice too. If I have one more point. What else we got? Executes an enemy from behind. Put the enemy in the air. Lands to ignore. Lands. Ignores the enemy's guard. A combo attack skill. As if. Increases the charge distance. Charging distance and attack power of rush. That one might be worth it too. Probably this one. Just in case. I mean, how often am I going to come up behind an enemy, though? But it seems like a fundamental base skill, so I'll grab that. And then it would probably be between this one. I didn't even check these. Maybe I should have learned this one. Actually, I probably should have learned this one. So I need to learn these two. This one, and this one, and then I can go for twos. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. That now means we can help each other.
Thought I was supposed to get DLC stuff, man.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Okay, I couldn't open it anyway. Damn. I should have just started from my demo save, but it's okay.
Look!
I did it about 30 minutes faster than last time, so that's a plus.
That's not an ordinary enemy!
Adam, get back!
absurdity of this, man. I'm telling you. Funny, the first time I fought him, I beat him without dying, so what the fuck, man? Wow, it's... And I don't have any more items. No.
Adam, get back!
Man. Whatever, man. Because I keep trying to... Whatever. I know that looks like it's the exact same, but isn't. Thought he was gonna throw something at me. Yeah, this is... something else, Maddie.
Adam, get back!
Yeah. flawed game design.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Now, difficult to do. The reasoning that that's the point. You're supposed to get used to it is not a good enough excuse. Because you would have to get used to how it was played before. The fact that it's intentionally designed in a negative manner, so you have to get used to it, is not a good enough excuse for it to be that way. And that's the only excuse that they come up with. That's how it's designed. It's designed that way because that's how you're supposed to learn how to adapt to it. Now, well, you're conforming to a playstyle that someone's demanding of you, and then you're trying to tell me that's the reason. And no. Disgusting design. I play it to be immersed in the lore and the mechanics, and the lore is fine. The mechanics are distorted beyond an acceptable design. And that's why people don't touch these types of games. It means you could just put it on easy. No. Y'all are designing a game that is actually hard, calling it normal, and then putting an easy mode on it that's actually normal. I don't know. It's what current game development has become, and it's, the problem. But, it'll never be seen that way because there's enough to keep them out of the red. Barely. With optimistic enthusiasts that buy a game thinking it's gonna be great and then realize it wasn't for them. Because they're looking for that new thing that's cool. Too bad it's the exact same crap that they thought it was going to be, but, took a guess and was like hoping the developers were listening. No, still not listening, guys. Y'all are listening to that dedicated enthusiast that specializes in destroying the build, so you have to balance around them. The funny thing is that only makes it more prominent for them to play the game that way. This game is broken. You choose to play it in the broken manner. That's why the game is broken. I can't parry and then parry again, so the only thing to do is to parry and dodge. But this consumes beta gauge, doesn't it? say you always come up with some way of limiting the potential of something, because if the human element gets involved, they will exploit everything. And you have to make the game flawed to counteract a greedy human being. It's a turn-based. This is an active turn-based game because it's impossible to not take damage. And a true action RPG means you can play through the game without ever taking damage. I wonder if you can do that with this one. I wonder how good you'd have to be to do that with this one. I'm sure you'd have to cheese and gimmick your way to make it happen. Which means that you'd have to use some specific loadout that you get to be able to do it, right? Because you should be able to do it without any of the special stuff you get as you level up. Thereabouts. It's all of these extra conditions. Yeah, that's what's already been stacked up, but y'all overlook because that wasn't time break? But that was. No, it's fine. They'll never see it because they feel it's something they have to condition themselves into being able to do, and every single build should be the same, but it's not. We want something new. There's no such thing as something new. I suppose I might want to go heal myself, right? I don't know. I have no idea. And why don't I get max beta energy? Right? Which means there's probably something that starts me with more beta energy. I have 1 bar right now, right? Did I just get that because of combat, or do I always have that? I still got hit by that. Was it even worth it? That move is dastardliness. That's what move. That's how I'm gonna describe that move. Thank. Well. Oh, we got a new type of enemy here. Come up with all these puzzles that we have to memorize so we can make it through this game. Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines to your equipment. Exospine socket to choose your desired combat style. They can be upgraded at repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the exospine. Now, my argument isn't that how to describe it. The bare bones aspect of the design is flawed way too much, which makes there be discrepancies in the advanced design. It's kind of like when people complain about them cutting out content to put in a DLC. That's what the advanced mechanics are. They've cut out game design to give you something to look forward to, and you complain about it on the DLC side, but then you tell everyone that's how it's supposed to be played in the mechanical design. I don't know. Increase attack power combo attacks level 2 or higher. Exospine specializing in improving your combo attacks. Gear module provided as a successful custom experience, but the performance was limited as a result. Adios. I don't know. Adios. Company worked with its partner, Teststar, in order to produce low-level APIs and devices for higher-level modding. The motto for development was change everything that can be changed. Yeah, that's no. Keep everything the same and try to tweak it. That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. We have to give people the chance that don't have innate instincts to be able to play this game, so we've designed it in a manner that caters towards that individual. And the people that do have innate instincts, well, they only get screwed if they don't realize how the game is designed and switch their way of playing the game. Beta energy recharge. Recharge more beta energy. Decreases damage taken from enemies. I want this one. Where's my, these actually have stats. I guess they do. Don't I have DLC stuff? That guy's gonna come after me. I don't know. Maybe I didn't activate him. Maybe I did. Wait, hold up a second. Maybe I don't get them until later. Oh no. Okay, yeah, there it goes. When I get to the safe house, apparently. No, I mean, that's what you're saying. We've designed it this way because this benefits those people, and if you're willing, if you're that good, you should be willing to change your way of playing to cater towards those people. That's what game design is. And what you're doing is causing people that play that way, that don't want to do it, to not want to play your game. That's what you're doing. Y'all will never see it that way because you'll say it's their loss. No, it's actually your loss, but hey. The lack of compromise. The animation recovery on that's distorted. What do we got here? Something I don't have a thing to. Maybe. Sheer perfection being asked of. Because the only solution is to actually block. It's the ideal solution. You'll take damage, but you'll overcome. You have a higher chance of overcoming everything, which is block. Like I said, it's designing a game where one way is better than another, and not allowing for both ways to be equally as potent, prominent, ideal. I figured it was gonna blow up and do damage to me. That's what type of game this is, right? How do I get over there? Maybe I have to get out first. How many of these do I have? Do I need another one? Of course I need another one. Well, I had to, did I? Where did I get two of them? And of course it sounds like complaining to you, because you don't think the current game design is flawed. I do. And the reason why it's flawed has to do with the biased approach that is lied about when it's clear favoritism happening. The developers don't listen to us. Yeah, like I said, lied about. Let's unlock that one. So now I need to get behind. Oh, clearly that's not the way I wanted to go. Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm tired of mindless repetition and conditioning being passed off as actual skill. That's not what skill is to me. Skill to me is split-second decision-making that is done with the element of surprise still in existence. That's skill. But hey, it's okay if you disagree. For some strange reason, experience, talent, and skill seem to be perceived in a flawed manner. Anyone with enough dedication can become skillful at something, right? Right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, you won't let me open it because it's in comment. I don't know, that red text was a little too small for me to see. When I'm hitting a mob, I should be able to animation cancel block at any time. Any time. Y'all are allowing the exploitive PvP aspect to distort proper PvE game design. That's what it is. Because it's not fair. What's not fair about it? Well, what is not fair about it? To be able to instantaneously cancel with a dodge or a guard. Guard's the most logical choice because if you animation cancel a dodge inappropriately, you're gonna get messed up. But because of that fact, it should net you more. Right? What's messed up about that? Oh, that's right, you can't exploit and take advantage of every little thing that you used to be able to, so you're gonna complain about it being nerfed and taken away. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going. That looks promising. The continuity is distorted with contradictions, and that's my biggest problem with the game. With games nowadays. Because they're like, no, that's how this game is designed to flow now. That's how the game is made to flow, because you've exploited and broken it to such a degree that they can't make it any other way due to that type of ideology. mid-maxing meta has destroyed games.
May your memories live on forever.
Because the AI, the CPU algorithm, if it was allowed to do the things that the human element is capable of doing, the human element would call it cheating. It's unfortunate. Which proves that the base game design is flawed. If the CPU aspect of the game doesn't exploit that, but can. But, oh, I have a 3-hit attack, but I'm only gonna do 2 hits in this moment. Instead. Yeah, no. He's made the game extraordinarily easy for somebody to take advantage of it. Can't stand that crap. By removing the chaos factor. And balancing towards an order factor of some idealistic, entitled individual. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, hold up. See, I got confused there for a second there. The reason why I got confused there was because it seemed like it was one space behind what it was supposed to be. The hell is that? Must be like a treasure drone.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
A relic drone. You said hold on to it, but I destroyed it, so I'm a little confused. So it's the current game design is a good balance so you can make it to where offense isn't excessively potent, but in doing so you've just made defense excessively potent. But now you can balance offensive perfectly because you've made defense so potent. But offense will always be weaker in comparison because of that fact. Oh, I should have unlocked the door, but I didn't. I probably don't need to, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. Yeah, it should be on a hold. I would put it on the dodge, honestly. I mean, honestly, I think that's a neat thing. Like a Mario 64 jump. I think it's neat. But I think the parkour roll is a little messed up. Because it looks like moving messes it up. Or do you just have to be at specific height in order to do it? Is that what it is? Not sure. Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. The mantle doesn't seem to work right. I hit the jump button and caused the parkour roll not to work, so... Okay, I'm confused. I thought you had to press the jump again in order to parkour roll. Automatically does it. That'd be nice. And you would never take fall damage. Then automatically do it then. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because I know what I speak of as a drastic change is why I know they're complaining. But the point is that the more and more I make these subtle changes means that the drastic change won't ever happen because you won't see the flaw in the game design because you're trying to slowly get that 80% success rate to 100%, so you keep adding these small little changes, but you'll never reach 100% success rate because those people are telling you there's something fundamentally in the base design flawed that you haven't put in yet, and you keep adding all of these things that you think are additive, but are multiplicatively negative towards that way of playing. It's additive towards the current design, but it's multiplicative in a negative manner towards the other way of playing. Trying to explain what an additive and a multiplicative balance changes to somebody seems to be problematic because they like to have a hint of strategy and puzzle to take advantage of the system and always come out on top because no one wants to fight a losing battle. Like they want to pass off a computer auto-correcting as their own actual skill. Legion, this is 302 Sorrow. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connection to comms. I promised I would eat this garbage food again. I wouldn't eat this garbage food again. We have to last until the rescue team comes. The body needs fuel to survive. Human beings take advantage of all this stuff and then pass the computer auto-correcting them as their own skill. That's what's happening. It's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. because you allow an onslaught to be guaranteed instead of someone to be able to block out of it. As the whole guaranteed concept is flawed. Will always be flawed. I earned that. You do not earn the right to continue a barrage of unfair consequence. Especially when I'm forced to play at your pacing. Because it wasn't fair that I was allowed to play at mine. It's not fair I'm forced to play at yours. I can tell you that much. Outcry to the sky, the network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. What? Was it a lie? Now it's just, you know. Utopia may not be what all desire. So your idea of salvation is different from someone else's, which means that's what you thought. It's okay. Majority ruled in favor of not you. The absurdity of some of these attacks.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
At least I know what direction I'm going now. Got a 3-hit move. What does purple mean? Gotta have a weakness. If there's not a weakness, it's not fair. I don't think putting an archetype weakness into a design is fair for the human element. Don't ever think it's fair. Human beings already have all of these flaws. There's no reason to add an archetype flaw into it. Just something else someone else can take advantage of when they aren't as skilled as they keep passing themselves off to be. Development troll. Right there. We're gonna put this thing in here to make them think it's an item. The truth, Article 3, the truth, Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under Orca Aerospace Company, first published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence, planned conflicts occurring in the Third World, in-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions, maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators, they show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from a reporter. When? Only in the truth. Everything would be too easy if you allowed every monster to die like that. If the mechanics weren't so flawed, you wouldn't need to make a easy and hard mode. They both go to the same spot. You're a frame rate disaster. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was something else. This area has poor frame rate for some reason, I don't know why. Max HP boost. Well, in that element, you just, you know, like I said, you ignore everything. Because nothing can be changed. We select some win. So, like I said, I'll keep stating my biased opinion. And be ostracized because I refuse to let them win. They don't see their own contradiction in their own ideology. Thought I blocked it, but I didn't. Is there even a point of coming up here? Oh, because I can keep going. Shit, that scared me. Thinks that would what I want. I thought that was this button, but it wasn't. Ensure through security procedures at the Lion Station entrance. Is that thorough? Team Athena leader. There was an object I missed. I'm tired of the solution being conforming. I can't stand that crap. So that's someone unwilling to compromise is what that is. Press the Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope or prophet. Have you forsaken us? Please save us from Natibas. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. Ella. Pleasant.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Just received a comm signal from a new unit. A respite of the hopeful. The Eve Project begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Nativas from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Underground parking lot. It's an unfortunate technicality that they pass off as inevitability. When they're the ones that make it that way. I guess we gotta go up. The water level wasn't that high. That was... New feature unlocked. Use the materials to do something. Nano elements, advanced nano elements, scope, enhance. Took damage decreased by 23%. Why not? Technically, I should probably level this up too, but... Sure, why not? Who cares? Extreme nano elements. 75. What? That went by 50%. lingering potions. It's not that expensive. No, that's two. Combat consumables. Press down to use the current selected consumable. Hold down to select the desired consumable. Well, that sucks. Combat consumables can be purchased from stores or looted. Use them strategically to gain upper hand in combat. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I have one of everything, or the availability. Okay.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then, there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Nearby enemies collapse. Damages the enemy shields. Interesting. New feature unlock your socket. Six damage gear. Bonus 6 damage upon combo attack. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Increase attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher depending on. Let's do damage reduction. Finally.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
What? Which other things I can be doing? Like activating this one.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Eh? I don't get it. Well, let me cancel placement. This should be it. How does this work? I see how it works now. I see how it works now. Well, I say that, but honestly, I don't. How did that do, you think? understand why it's not giving that one 1 point. Cool. It's not, I mean, you see, it's not doing anything. We put one plane in there. See, I lost a point, so it doesn't really matter.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
But I didn't even try activating it the first time, so, I mean... Come on now.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
I missed out on flavored text because of that.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Can't you just enjoy the experience? Not when it's blatantly catered towards a specific individual. And lied about.
Are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Perfect example of current game design.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Snuff out all opposition. Legion 244's memory. One Legion squadron has about 2,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legion 8 and 15 were stationed in EDO 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. The select few that demand it be done their way. You had a good thing going there and it doesn't work properly. I guess that takes me back. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the other direction.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
Maybe I want to.
The Hall of Records is that way.
Design pattern of something. A nanosuit affects each appearance. You can collect the design patterns as materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
I see. First remember. It's from I pressed it too late.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building. But it's forward. Forward and press them back. Legionnaire 20 or 272. Eyewitness account says something's falling from the sky. Did we get any
orbital bombardment warnings. I don't think it's okay, but
I see a hidden note here.
Flat commercial sector rear gate. AAU something.
Great. Let's go back.
I was gonna say that. Well. This isn't good. Fight all that stuff again. Cinematic bigotry. Let's try it again. Hello. I don't think I was supposed to be up here, guys. What as tough as I thought it was going to be. The recovery on that fourth hit just is disgusting.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
In other words, an open world game that's actually very linear and light about. Shouldn't there be a prompt to actually like press the button before you like fall off? Do you want to grab the edge? Yeah, I might want to. Especially with how loose and sensitive this system is on in certain cases, and then sluggish and, you know, insensitive in others. Well, I can just chop your arm off in the middle of that. Maybe that would not happen.
Shopping done.
Well. New features unlocked. version 2. Why would I make this? When you say appearance, you mean all of her appearance. Look at that, changes her skin color too. This is the damage and effects of combat consumables, power, Antivas, or not affected. Does it actually give me more stats? It was only version 2, so it shouldn't matter, right? Why not? Who cares? Sure, why not? It didn't! Lies.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Increases the amount of beta energy recharged with a successful parry. This one. Sure, why not? When an enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use repulse to counter it. If the enemy is within this skill range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press and circle when Eve's sword glows to push the enemy back and retreat to a safe distance. Also, your range attack power will increase for a short duration. A successful repulse will reveal the enemy's weakness for a short duration. Aim for the weakness with a range attack for additional damage. Oh. Let's hear it. What about range attack? I have no range attack.
expect from a pro.
Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those and abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing? Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Is water electrifying? Legionnaire 249. Memory, please. Open, open. Damn it. This is it, right? The clock tower. It says the time is... What time did it say it was?
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
An 0502, something like that. I have no idea. No. Yeah. Then you have to actually climb up there and look at it. Wait, was I looking at the wrong hand? That was happening? It's 12:20 something. 24, 12:24.
Watch out,
What the hell just happened? I just realized that there were whatchamacallits. What? Just in case.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Well, 24. Oh. That's... A waste of 300 gold. A waste of 300 gold. I think that's how much it cost. I don't get it. I have no idea. I thought exactly on the 5, but okay, guys. Better suicide note. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel. All a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Then tell me that much. Well, that's when you make it to where you can only use it once you sit on it, and then it works, and the second time you sit on it, it breaks. I'm kind of like a doorknob you turn, and if you go through it too many times, it'll break. Sound familiar? Oops.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
But you're just stopping that after you've attacked something. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. How many of these things do I have anyway? $21. Mid-maxing gameplay, destroying the game. and every game that follows. Where am I supposed to be going? Over there. Well, this is probably the way back. Remember that. Oh, and it, so it's all good. I'm the pack. Should I zip parents of the drunk? I get manners. Is this where I was supposed to be on?
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Well, I don't want to go this way. I guess that's where I'm supposed to be going. Outlets. I was blocking, but apparently I wasn't. Oh, that just goes to my block. That's... I let go of the button, apparently I didn't. Artemis 8's orders. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion zone. Underground of the memory tower.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
What the hell's that mean? Artemis 132 orders. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials. Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter. These stairs lead to the power control room. Great. Power has been restored. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now. I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Thought I didn't want to interrupt flavor test.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Oh. Thought he was gonna charge. Hell. Whatever, man. Now, I was expecting him to run into the wall and stun himself, and that didn't happen. There. Coin toss gimmick is what everything's balanced around nowadays. Mixed with patience. Wow. So let me get this straight. But the difference is he does that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, see that whole animation recovery on the force swing is just, it's not right. Nothing right about it. Let me guess, you get a little bit of your health back and I have to go through this hole again. Right? Now. Paint your deal again. Real-time event.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Artist 49 reply. Mission failed. We're closing off the archive and we'll close off the archive and return to base. I'm gonna make the assumption that the next rest area, the next camp area, isn't plus. Yeah. That pushes him too far back. It's not worth it. Legionnaires 214 Testament. And engaging enemies, those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't, there's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. Live.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane. It's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked. Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Yeah, if I can find a capsule, I can maybe possibly upgrade my...
the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
Of course. Athena 82's orders, codename Gigas, has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nativa we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operations site. I couldn't tell if it was gonna be purple or if it was gonna be blue. I'm losing interest in this game. It's not what I was expecting back when it was still, what, Project Eve? But now I know that all I need to expect from now on when it comes to games, action RPGs, is Dark Souls bullcrap. No, it's not. It's not fun. It's a hassle, is what it is. It's an utter hassle.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
No. I don't know what about it, but it's uninteresting. The combat is what's making this game uninteresting. And the amount of it. I don't know.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
Wow.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
Yeah, I don't know. Thought I was supposed to... So apparently I just can't unlock that yet. It's fine, I guess. It's whatever. Oh no, it's a climb all the way to the top and then you can get a shortcut back down. Right? Isn't that what it normally is? Nah.
We have to find a way to get to the bridge. We could operate the crane to make a bridge. Look, there's a generator here. The lift should work now.
That's about all it has going for it.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
It's all a facade. It's fake.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Just one more.
Legionnaires 212 questions. Natibas. None of fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where did the Natibas come from? Why are they attacking humans? It seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. It's fight or flight response, so technically that's not true. If you're going to die, anyway, it's human nature to drag things out so they can get the upper hand and survive. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Yeah. And the timing of that seems different each time. Wait, why even give the first indicator when the second one's the only one that matters?
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
I needed to try dash jump. I guess not. Unless I did it too soon. Whatever, man. Alright, whatever. I don't... What? All that for that. I don't think it was worth it, but hey. I took damage from that.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Damage received from energy. Enemies' shield protection level decreased by 1 at maximum. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds when guarding or parry, unless when HP is 20% or less.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Well, that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Hold on. It's too low. I died, did I? Are you sure? But had I fallen off, it would have just respawned me. I hit the wall when it caused damage. Probably could have made it if I actually waited to drop a little bit.
Excellent. We're almost there.
Yeah, for some
We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this.
strange reason, I doubt it. Legionnaire 220's memory. While coming over to Sector 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Legionnaire 498's wish. He asked if I believed in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today is not our last.
It's collapsing! Do you think you could come down here?
Legionnaire 248's complaint. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returned to headquarters. I jumped the wrong angle for some reason. Lamet of the Disappointed Earth has been destroyed by Nativas. Any airborne squad that came to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Other spheres, omnipotence is meaningless. In this world, my memory won't live on. I hit the jump button. I pressed it. whatever. Whatever. It's I hit him twice with no HP. No. Nothing. Oh, I can't stand this very particular mantling interaction system.
Let's take a short break here. We have to open the valve to supply water.
Marks.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
Visionaire 268's prayer. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. I feel so empty. Where's Mother's Sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key. There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve. We found the key! This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
The fact that the left analog stick, the L3 button, does the exact same thing as the circle button is strange.
This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there. Finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Legion 274, memory, Elite Division, Athena has been wiped out. The lace-rich state of the corpses tells us it's the work of a single Natiba. What was that sound? Something is coming this way fast. Damn it, it's here. Where's the drone one at, man?
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared. Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Direction. No. Yeah. What the fuck ever, dude. Whatever, man. The system is way too sluggish for my liking. For my taste. It's disgusting, is what it is. I know I pressed that at the right moment. You gave that to me and I shouldn't have gotten it. That's the crap I'm talking about.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help! Ah!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orcal, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Orcal and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
To not cooperate. Yeah, whatever, who cares?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orcal.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Huh. Oh.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
It's something.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Lily's clothes unlocked. Adam's clothes unlocked.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
I think I'm gonna stop here. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go a little bit because I want to see access to my DLC stuff. Yeah, I haven't got access to it yet. I don't know.
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber. Eve, here. Come on, we're almost there. Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Good luck.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here. Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Angel! I'm low. Sentinel! The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order. Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
The Zion number 3. The Zion crafted Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors who must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We lost many comrades in our fight with the Tivas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assistants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It titles the shrine of the glorious. The ceremony measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can, as long as it benefits Zion.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can swipe down on touchpad to open the mission list. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their descriptions.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. You can swipe up on the touchpad to open the map.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome. Sister's Junk. Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
It's okay. What brings you here?
Affinity. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shop often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Those are so disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm heading out.
Ah, yes. Please come back if you need anything.
That's on Eve. Protocol 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the Wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it was worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere planned to exterminate all Natibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan, who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants the Tebas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon would do the trick. You think she wouldn't do it because we'd all die as well, really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden. Yeah.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come!
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Relax. Let's try again. Right on target again. Relax. Now, focus. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Raised attack. You hold L2 to activate range mode, press R2 to shoot in range mode. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. Range attacks still greater damage when hitting an enemy's weakness. Additional types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down to range mode. In range mode to change ammo.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Repair console.
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
New features unlocked. Charge blaster rail. Attach the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Select cell. Charge cell. I am able to upgrade it, but why? Hold LR2 after selecting the blaster cell in range mode, the charge energy and release the fire. And the charge blaster upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with time, with held time. Hacking tool. Okay, I need this one. Raid the slug. Slugs have 20% attack power. Attach the mini stinger pod to the drone. Maximum 16 stingers can be carried, and up to 3 stingers can be locked onto a target and fired simultaneously. Going to charge blast your roll. Hold R2 after selecting Stinger in range mode to fire Stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint a target enemy within a certain radius. Release the button to fire the missiles. Attach additional magazine shotgun shells can be fired in range mode. Maximum 24 stingers can be carried and up to 5 stingers to be locked on. And cooldown of scanner decreases, duration of scanner increases. Use attached again. This is a different type of ammo. Let's grab this one then. Well, it's fine. With shells, blast shells, stingers.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Where are my DLC bonuses, man?
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? I'm starting to like this place.
Sorry, I need some more time.
Well... where's the save function at? Does it save when I sit down? Yes. Okay. All right. I think I'm done. I don't know where my deluxe edition DLC is, but hey, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. I don't know. This game is okay, but there's something about it that I dislike. Probably mainly mechanical. That's whatever. Until next time.